Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing pots together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
All right, now it's for real. Good Thursday morning, May 28th, and I've got about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, and you know who this is. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, and I know that, you know, it's 10:03 for me in the morning, but for some of you, it's not there yet. And for others, you've already passed it. So, and for some of you, you're even in the very next day. So, I don't know. Past, present, future, whatever present you're in. If you're watching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right. Let's get on over to some WindRose. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be doing the expedition. I will probably be doing that Saturday afternoon. Saturday morning I have something to do. And then Saturday afternoon I will be streaming. So yeah, let's get off my big ugly mug, get on over to some WindRose. We're going to be doing some building, and there's a couple of places I haven't been to. There's actually a little thing on the bottom I'll show you in a moment that says, hey, in the jungle area or in the swamps area, you know, you still have these things to check out, which is good, because then you know whether or not you've actually completed stuff, which I always like to know. All right, with that said, let's take a look on over to chat. I don't think we're going to have anybody here on a Thursday, because I normally don't stream this early around a Thursday. But we do. We've got the legendary Legend Aries. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Do appreciate you being here. Yeah, for the most part. Friday is going to be, or tomorrow is going to be a little bit weird. I'm waiting on a package, and it's the last edition, last thing I'm going to be able to buy myself for probably a good 6 months, other than rent, food, and gas, and bills. Because I got to deal with paying back an old debt. Blah, blah, blah. You know, collection agencies, gotta love them. Oh, your debt was a couple $100? Now, guess what? Now it's a couple thousand. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get on with this. So, I noodled a little bit last night. And I know. Ridiculous. I made a dock. I'm just, you know, this is my little practice area, so I'm like, well, what if I need to curve a dock? What would I do, and how would it work, and how would it look? Right on, Evolved Finch. What up, Finchy? How you doing? Good to see you. So, you're not supposed to be here. Why are you there? So I built a dock. And to see what it would look like when you curve one. And yeah, it's not horrible. It's wider here, and then as you curve it, and you don't have to do this, there is another way, but then you have to fill in the gaps. And then depending on the degree of the curve, you know. And then you also have to deal with a gap, but you don't have to. You can actually get it pretty even, or enough where you can cover it if need be. Part of me wants to bring this out further, but I kind of like that gap there. It's pretty even. It's a curvy dock. It is indeed.
Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Hey, yeah, one, to be able to see your creations, take screenshots, things like that. The ship only does so much in that aspect. Did I order the wrong? I did. I ordered the wrong wood. Damn it.
I'll arrange a shipment. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah, and one thing I do have to say, building in this game definitely could use a build camera. Shogun, what is going on? How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, that sucks, Shogun. Pirate life is tolerable. We will be back in No Man's Sky in a day or two. Sorry about that. Well, you know, the truth is an unfortunate thing. I would prefer it did not break my bases either. That game is my favorite game, and it's been very difficult to get back into lately, unfortunately. So apparently there's something. There it is. Wow. Shown from a distance. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, you know, it's going in a, you know, in a direction that I kind of didn't consider they would go, where, you know, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, huh, interesting. I like how that's random, actually. How do I put it? You know, they went from kind of exploration and creativity to fighting. I guess the simplest way to put it. You know, to combat. So now, is there anything wrong with that? Heck no. Is it why I love the game? No. I mean, I love the game for the creativity of it, you know. And it's beautiful, and the community is awesome, and etc., etc. And recently, unfortunately, with building, they just kind of I don't know, they broke a bunch of things and lighting, and it just it just didn't feel the same. And then, not to mention all the work I did on creating, you know, those lighting effects, to then change those parts, just kind of, you know, it kind of put me on pause because I didn't know what to do anymore. You know, I was like, well, I had all these things that I had finally, you know, come up with these neat lighting effects, and you know, I was about to integrate them into some builds, and you know, all of a sudden the lighting stuff changed, and it, you know, destroyed everything I had recently built, and that was kind of a bummer. I don't know how else to put it. But it doesn't change the fact that I still love the game, and I, you know, will continue to play it, and I will probably get back into building in there. But, you know, what you have to understand is 10 years of building in that game, I kind of like, yeah, and for being able to also admit to that, like, says a lot, you know. But, you know, for years, I have been building and trying to teach building in that game, and, you know, I finally was like, all right, I can do tutorials, and I just started kind of getting into that, and, you know, then all the things I did would break, and I'm like, all right, and then, you know, and then I kind of watched him, like, continue to add all this great stuff, but at the same time, while adding that really great stuff, for some reason, and it happened every update since I can remember, and American Psycho can attest to this, even though the building mechanic had no changes to it really, it somehow got affected by the updates. And that sort of became, you know, a running thing. So that's why, like, every time there's an update, I got to go check and see if, like, what I still built is still doing what it's supposed to be doing. So, you know, yada, yada, yada. And that there, you know, is why I had to kind of step back a minute so that I could just let the game do what it's going to do for a little bit. Yeah, you know, I mean, and that is the unfortunateness of, oh shit. You know, No Man's Sky. But do not get it twisted. I love the game. I always have. I always will. You know, there's nothing. You know, I'm just bummed because the game that I love to build in, because of its creativity level, currently is, you know, in transition, if you will. So, I'm awaiting. Now, something I noticed with this shovel is that you can dig, sorry, you can dig next to foundational stuff, but to flatten it becomes a whole other ball of wax. So I am missing a build item or two. Oh, that's cool on the inside. Ah! The quote-unquote build camera in this game. What do you mean not enough research? What am I missing? Got animal fat. What do I need? An iron, right? Iron ingot. Okay, so we'll do another. Iron ingot. All right, damn it. Clay, but it's not going to do. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm out of the. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll go get some crap in a minute. Well, why are you like this? I can get it right here. Well, we'll leave a little bit of light so we can see where we're going. None of your business. That's how I'm doing. Welcome, Nunya. How you doing? Good to see you as well. I am tired, sore, feeling old. Broke. I will be shortly anyway. I gotta pay back a debt collector. Right back at you, Nunya. Thank you all for being as supportive as you all are. I do appreciate that. I know I'm not like hundreds of viewers at a time and, you know, tens of thousands of subscribers, but I will say one thing, the few that I have, and I lost a few over the weekend because I didn't do the expedition right away, I have a feeling. But those are the people who know or don't know how much I've been in this game, you know, in No Man's Sky. Not in this game, I just started this game. Although we pretty much finished. We have a couple of areas we're going to go check in a minute when I get bored of building. Yeah, you know, Shogun, it is what it is, as they say. Gonna bring down the game audio just a little bit there. But yeah, other than that, actually not super bad. I'm still breathing. I'm still above ground. I don't know if that's a good thing these days or not, but I'm here. And, you know, we're just trying to survive like everybody these days, you know. It's a strange marble we're rolling around on, and I hope it gets better at some point. What are these? Are you supposed to be there? Can I get rid of you? Or are you part of that? You're part of the window. I cannot get rid of you. Okay. I do need to, I want to make this brighter in there. I'm not quite sure how I'm about to go do that yet, because I don't know how I'm going to get in. Although I might be able to, oh, I can get in right there, nice, okay. And then I'll just have to remove the center of the other one. It's a bummer that we can't really look down on this, because without a rooftop it looks a little goofy. Oh no, I started it, but I just, you know what it was? I couldn't, one, I just wasn't in the mindset yesterday to do No Man's, I liked the way they started it with the questions, and it was kind of cool. That was really neat. I liked that a lot. It was a nice change of pace, but then it went into, oh, I gotta go collect stuff to get my ship running, and then I'm like, oh, but now I got these, you know, 3 new things I gotta create. All right, well, you know, and then it was sort of the same, you know, again, 10 years I've been playing that game. Day one, I'm a pre-order player. And I've been playing that game pretty much non-stop, minus a couple of things that I had to deal with in life. And doing nothing but really building in that game, you know. Exploring, you know, it's a trash hauler. Interesting update, that one. Trying out the magic, I'm assuming. You know, the magical stuff for light no fire, you know, the hovering, levitating, throwing, you know, magical kind of powers would be my guess of what they were doing there. I could be sorely mistaken. Oh yeah, there's one of my experiments over here. I'm like, but if I do it here, the ships really can't pull in here because it's too shallow. So let's get some wood back, shall we? This curving the dock or any other flooring, oh, it's all random? Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion that it might be procedural. So I'm missing some build part, or parts, plural. I'm missing the chain, which would be great, so I could do some hanging lights as opposed to just jamming them on the, the post like I've been doing, which works, but and then, messing with the dock here. What a nightmare this is. Back and forth in the menu 100 times. And then if you mess up, you need to get that brighter. No, that's the crazy thing. Like, I have one camp, which we're going to go do. But I don't believe camps come with, and that one is right here. So we're going to sail there in a minute. And we'll go clear this out. Although it might. But everything else, I don't have any X marks the spots. Ooh, wait a minute. What are you? Oh, I got a 0 of 5 here. Some ruins. Okay, all right, hold on. And I love all of my subscribers. They put up with my meanness. Whatever that means. I'm just me. There's nothing else I can say. I'm surprised there were no question marks on this island. Yeah, I was a little let down on the finale for mid-game. They could have done something cool. Giving you something kind of neat. There's nothing else on this island. This is just Undead Waters. Alright, let's go clean up what's left on our map, and let's try to get this length of chain. Yeah. Well, so I got 3 unique locations explored. I got 3 here in the coastal jungle. Oh, I'm sorry, 4. I'm missing 1 in the ocean. I don't know how that is. And then the foothills, I'm missing 1. I want to complete these. Where in the ocean, I don't know how that works. I guess I'll start clearing up some of the map. But a lot of times I get told to turn around because I'm in, So it looks like I should probably clean up here, all of this here, that, all of this here. All right, let's go first clean up our... I guess we're leaving from here. We'll do that. We'll hit this camp. And then from there, we'll go to the next one. All right, just give me a moment. I got to AFK. I'm going to be in the room. I just have to... I have to finish preparing to play. Oh, getting kind of cloudy out. I wonder if I'm going to get rain. Should check the weather. Oh, wait a minute. That's why I have them. Oh, tomorrow I should get my birthday present that I bought myself. Since, you know, who's going to buy me a present these days? It's like my dad and my brother, and we're not, you know, we're not huge on that sort of thing. And, you know, Christmas. My brother loved Christmas, so we try to do Christmas. But birthdays at this age, it's like, yeah, whatever. You know, great, I'm old. You want to give me a gift to remind me that I'm old? Although my pop would usually draw me a cool card or create a cool card. He does that, you know, he's an amazing artist. My step pop, my pop, you know what I mean? All right, let's get rocking. We got to go south. Okay. Well, let's head south. Thank you, I do. You're too kind, you're too kind. I wish you could park right next to your dock. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to... But you can't... And that's the thing that kills me, too. You can't flatten up to the surface of what you're working on. My birthday was the 24th. But thank you. I just had one. I'm over it. I started top left there.
Yours, Cotton.
What did I say we need to do? What direction are we heading? South? Southwest? What about there? You might not want to mess with me. Number 2's over there.
More sail, more speed.
Oh yeah, it's getting crazy cloudy. I wonder if we're gonna get thunderstorms. Showing us sunny, which I disagree with. I can barely see on the stream deck. So I got myself a nice birthday present. I figure it's one of those milestone-y style birthdays. I deserve something frivolous, because quite honestly it is frivolous. But not really. I mean, it is going to serve a purpose, which is nice. But do I need it? No. Really? Do you really want to play with me? I don't think you do. No, you don't. I don't think you want to either. Oh, you got lucky there, buddy. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. Not that lucky. gonna let y'all take him out. I'm gonna watch as your captain. Can I fire my pistola? No. Arr. Get 'em, boys! An extra ration of grog for every scurvy dog you slay. It's just not really in my vocabulary, is it?
Captain at the helm.
Alright, we'll come for you. Hold on.
Reef the canvas.
Oh. Come on, boys. Come on, come on. All right.
Lead off speed. Lead off speed.
Come on. What? How much effort does it take to frickin' get close enough to do your thing?
Reef the canvas.
There we go. Why can I only use...
We've won another day alive.
So, if you board, depending on the level, you're going to get a crate. Higher level, you'll get silver. And you always get your... RIP tokens.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, what was I doing now? Oh yeah, so we still gotta go, southie.
Set more sail.
Alright, got some wind behind these sails.
Roll, boys. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose pipe. scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Bird eye in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Bird eye in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Bird eye in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Bird eye in the morning. Way up she rises. No more crowing.
There's no more crowing. Didn't know you could do what? Titan. Good night, Irene. Ooh, you got lucky there. Not for long. Oh. All right, you're fast one. I'll give you that. Oh, good timing. I don't know why they don't have cannons in the back. I would. I'll give you credit. You're spunky. Damn you. Alright, alright. Oh, a little stutter there. I don't know how you managed that, but good. Right.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Oh, I was gonna board you. Be thankful. I was gonna jump in with my sword. Titan, what did you not know you could do? Crazy, it's keeping me from moving forward. It's really good.
Lead off speed.
Oh. Well, hell, I'm the captain. Yeah, sometimes boarding a ship is borderline impossible. All right, you know what? I'm done with you.
Lead off speed. Enemy's been sunk.
Actually, did I rank my crew up? That's a good question. No, you're not fully. All right, we'll get you up there. That'll be our next goal.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Out of my way. Drop the sails, drop the sails.
Yours, Captain. Ease the sails.
Now, will these fight the other guys? So if I bring you in... Hello. Follow me. Follow me. Over here. Come here. I'd whistle, but my mouth is dry. There we go. Ooh, nice one. All right. All right, now let's be friends. Let's be friends. All right. I offered. You want to be that way, go ahead. Another one of these helmets. All right, so that, I believe, Where does it show me where that, yeah. What menu was I in that showed me that? Excuse me. There it is on the map. Ocean 1. What the hell it is? Foothills 1. All right, let's go. Where was that one with the 5? Right here. All right, let's go to this one here. Oh.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Good night. I saw something glittery over here now. Alright, there's my ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, it is. We need to go straight across.
Got the wind.
Due east. Trying to get comfy today. There we go. All of a sudden, these boats just appear. So I go, hey, how you doing? Oh, damn it. All right. We're on. I got it. Excuse me, cats will do that. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, going east. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes.
More sail, more speed.
I'm gonna have to deal with you three, aren't I? More than likely. Or four. Four.
Reef the canvas.
I need to make grog and whatnot.
Lead off speed.
And I have one. And I know I'm probably gonna need rope. So we will grab some. Oh, let's make a workbench. Gather up a little fiber. Good for our diet. And for making rope. Rope. Let's make, oh, I don't know, make 4, 5. Whatever we don't use, we can put into storage. Oh, hey, no. Go back in. Okay. Because we're always looking for seeds. We can dump the fruit, but we want the seeds. If we need room for something more important. Today, I think we could probably drop that. We could probably drop that. There's the rope I knew we were going to need. Oh, is that what we glittered? Okay. Two of 5. The other 3 will be downstairs. So let's go do that. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything up here.
Captain wants you broken. I will kill you.
Uh-huh. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright. Well, this isn't fun. Where's this here? Is that gonna attack me? This is the first time I've seen, I'm guessing that's an exploding barrel. Yes, indeed. I'm going to say that's the first time I've seen an exploding barrel. Just been sitting in there waiting for me to open up that door. Must have been bored and angry. Tiny necklace of endurance. Gold nugget. Alright, well that one's done now. Anything else? All right, we're done with that one. Yeah, the enemy locator is weird. It doesn't seem to ever be pointing in the actual direction. Yeah, more ships. Right. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. You're cool, I'm cool. I don't really need you right now. Look at that mighty ship. Getting low on sustenance. Gonna have to go back home shortly.
Captain at the helm.
Alright, so we got a lot of crud on us, don't we? Yeah, we do. We should probably head back home. Yep. Alright, fine. Foothills. All unique location explored. Curse Swamp. All unique locations explored. Ocean. One of them missing. All unique locations explored for Equim, Equi, Equimilins. Yeah, whatever, however you ever say that. And then I've got 3 left on the coastal jungle. Alright, so we just finished Curse. No, we already did Curse 1. Foothills, that's one we had. Ocean. I'm not sure what that's contending with. The ocean's a pretty darn big place. Alright, we'll head north. We'll try to clear up some of this middle of the map area. Some of the larger swaths.
That's more sail!
I really don't want to, but I guess we're going to. There's a warning shot. Clipped him. Yeah, ran into his own ship. Alright, let's see if we can't take you all out. Together. I want to consider running.
That ship's finished! He's the sails! That's the wind!
Oh no. Don't be a moron. Clear that. Clear that. Gotta turn this big boat around. All right. I don't know what ocean thing I'm missing. I don't know how to go about getting that. Might have to do a little YouTubing.
Enemy's lost the ship! Enemy ship's gone, Captain!
Alright, we're gonna have to tack some stuff onto my inventory here. More sail, more speed! Okay. We're really rocking. Ooh, level 10. Coming after me? There you are.
Wing the gun. Ease the sails. Set more sail.
I'm working on it. Come on.
Reef the canvas.
Come on. What a pain in the arse. No worries. Thank you for spending some time here. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, I can't get much more along the side. Alright. Alright, your captain's tired.
She's ours. Wings our color. Victory. She's ours. We own this sea, lads. Helm's yours, Captain.
Hey, Dimmer. You get different resources if you board. You'll get sometimes silver or salt or like, you know, something like that. Alright, inventory is full. Flagship we still have 9. Like normally when you just do it, you'll get, you know, you'll get these and repair kits, sometimes a crate depending, but usually you get like a repair kit and, you know, one of the reputation tokens. Alright, we're getting full, but we have enough. Alright, what are we doing here? Map me. Map me. Can't believe that I still have coastal jungle. Yeah, and then the barrels too, which is nice.
More sail, more speed.
Excuse me. Not enough caffeine this morning. This one's getting on the cold side, so we'll probably take our coffee warming break shortly. I'm just going to start trying to clear up some map and see what's going on here. We'll just keep heading northerly. We do have a bell, which is good. I thought I might try that. Missed. Yeah, you're limited, I want to say, like, between 10 and 15 maybe? But I'm not entirely positive on what the actual number is. That's my sort of guess. I'm just going to try to cut the map up through there. We got a big swath of it over to the right. Like this whole middle chunk from here over. Look all this here. Got some around in here. You're gonna knock me off course again? Yeah, you almost don't even need to make repair kits. You just find them. And I tried to like hold off on a lot of things till I had, you know, the badass boat. Or the next to badass boat. Alright, you know what? I want to see how long you're going to chase me. And I love how you just like, bam, got some speed. Like you got a motor in there. Excuse me. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. That's right, turn back. Turn back. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. Excuse me. I want to drink some of my coffee, but I know it's cold and gross. So I'm holding off till I take a break. Plus my butt's starting to get numb from sitting here for almost 2 hours now. Alright, you're gonna make me, I will. I'd rather not. Alright, I'm looking forward. There we go. Oh, lucky. Not so lucky running into your buddy. Jeez Louise. No, lead him. MSG, what is going on? How are you doing today? Running out of room. Running out of room. I just don't know what I'm missing in the coastal jungle. Like, that one's got me a little messed up.
More sail!
But we'll try and head back in a minute. We'll upgrade our crew, or at least we'll attempt to. We might need to make some stuff. And I know we're just sailing, but every once in a while we get into some action. So coastal jungle is somewhere up north. We got to figure that out then, where we got to be on that. Which maybe it's around here somewhere. Right, but if we can sail through this, all these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Yeah, it is, but I've already cleared all the islands I've seen here. Then we'll turn east in a little bit. Oh shoot, too low, too low, too low. Oh, you got a shot out before you got me, huh? Alright. We're gonna board the hauler. We'll take out the gunboat. Yeah, or something along those lines. Or if you take out 3 of them, the 4th one's like, it either sticks around and fights, or it's like, nah, we're out. You know, if you take the other ships out quickly, it's like, nope, we're done. Or at least the hauler, right, should turn tail, because it's, you know, got all the goods on it, and then the gunships. They need to make this a little freaking easier too. This is a pain in the arse. Get them, boys. Oh, I gotta kill 2. All right. There's one. There's two.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
And a lot of times you'll get, you know, silver as well. Alright, so now we need to turn south.
More sail, more speed.
That'll cut us through here. It looks like there's an island in front of us, though. Indeed, there is. Yeah, it's been fun to play. It really has. And even though I'm done with this, you know, I'm at level 15. My, you know, this particular weapon set is at level 15. Same with this particular armor set. I can upgrade some more to an extent because we'll end up running out of upgrade materials, you know.
Reef the canvas.
Oh, shoot. My hunger level. All right. We can't gather much anyway. We're full. Oh, yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is... Yeah, see, there's something to do here. Okay. All right. So I'll build a bell for now. Try to remember where it is that it is. What am I missing? Fast travel bell, which is on the flagship. Hey! Of course, you attack me because I need to eat. Grab the bell. Build it right now. Alright, where am I? Alright, here's home. That is... Blackbeard Pirate Camp. Alright. Ah, look at, we got some question marks right here. Perfect. Excellent. That's what we want to see. I had a feeling it was somewhere in this lump. Alright, so we're going to travel home. We got to remember where we are right now. Hey, where all the question marks are. That should be easy to remember. And once we finish there, we'll remove the bell so we can just have this one where we can, you know. I don't like that. I don't like how it doesn't, you know, you don't have a real way of making your ship come in the way you want it to, you know. You're subject to... Alright, we gotta make food. I gotta deposit all my stuff. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit all my crud. We've been here for a little over, just about 2 hours, rather, not a little over, just about 2 hours. So I'm gonna get off my keister for a few minutes. Yeah, ship docking is kind of a pain. No, 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 I'm not going to bed yet. Up, get up, you lazy pirate. You lazy crab. Yep, inventory management. It's always such a joy. Trinket. I didn't see you there. Yeah, see, all this to get this last build part. We are trying to get that. What are you? Oh yeah, we need food. We're missing food. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there on, you know, crazy build stuff. Right now, we're just sort of experimenting with stuff and trying to learn. You know how it goes. All right. Whoa. And the rest of it's food and animal products, so that should be in here. Yeah, I had a kind of a mildly difficult time with the voxel system. I just, like, things would change, and I'm like, I couldn't understand certain aspects of it, but I didn't spend enough time either, so. To be fair, I did some building in there. I rebuilt an entire area, including a big cathedral. But, you know, a little village area and a cathedral I did. All right, let's make some food. But I liked the game. I liked the look of it. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, this game's got some sort of some stuff it needs to clean up, especially the controller connection issue I've had with this game. It also does stuff with the audio and graphics, like when it loads in, audio will cut. The screen on my AIO and everything goes blank and resets. There's something going on, you know what I mean? Like, with this game, for some reason, just this game, I've been having controller connection issues. Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it's been weird. Actually, let's just dump all of it. Put back what we need. That. We're gonna make some grog. That. The rest of this should be able to come with me. Yes. All right, let's go dump all this. Yeah, sure, why not? Or not. Yeah, no, I wanted to get rid of my inventory first before I took the break. That way, when I came back, we could just head over to that island. That's why I made the food. But thank you for the reminder, because I would have probably forgotten, quite honestly. Oh yeah, your helmet. You need to go in that other area. And then I can recycle a lot of that stuff. And that should be our inventory. Woohoo! Ooh, excuse me. I'm probably going to end up wrecking this here, but at least it was good practice. But who knows, I may keep it. Why not, right? This is, after all, our test base. I need to learn what the hell I'm doing in this game. We do need to make that brighter. This game does need a camera mode and a build camera. They're almost there with that. And I need to do some deco eventually. Alright, so these look out over there, but then you can tool around. This window has come in clutch a few times for a simple door. Hey, Spring Blossom, how you doing? We're about to take our first break. We've been on for like 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I need to get off my behind for a minute or two and warm up my coffee and stretch my glutes. What little of them there are these days. All right, y'all. I'll be back momentarily. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thank you so much for stopping in and keeping me company while we play some WindRose here. If you have any questions, if you're new and just starting in your building or anything, and you're still trying to figure it out like me, I have figured out a few things, obviously, and I'm happy to share them. Definitely a couple of tips and tricks I've learned, but I'm sure there's people who've been playing this since day one who have been building considerably longer than I, who have the same tips and tricks and or more. So there's still stuff I bet I'm learning. All right, so we do need to take a break. My coffee is at that gross, nasty temperature. So we're going to take a few minutes. For those of you, once again, for those of you taking off, thank you so much for spending some time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to do all that YouTube jive on the way out. Hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell, all that jive. For those of you who are sticking around for the continuation of this, get up, stretch out yourself, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute or two. It's good for you. Get a munchie, get a beverage, get your bio break in, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we will be back momentarily.
All right.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still
Alright, Shapes in the Mist. We're back. I think I over-nuked. Wait a minute on that. Alrighty. Move our boat over to the little dock over here. Okay. Not what I was thinking, but alright. And apparently there's something up. Oh, okay. It's a. Wow. That's some distance. And I like to run the area just to kind of get an idea of what maybe I can put in here, if anything. Figure maybe a couple of small shops. I might even tear this out and just do the cobblestone. You know what? I am. Not right this second, though. I'm just looking like, I think we got enough of that color. We'll cut that there. Bring that down. Add in the cobblestone. Make a separation wall. That little step right there. And make that the rest of this kind of stone here. Have this have its own little pad, which is fine. Yeah, okay. Now I think we want to go right over here. Ba-boom. Alright, let's get it done. Alright, I'm gonna have to, because you're gonna. I know. Ow. Get back here. An abandoned campfire. Among the shipwrecks on the shore, you come across remains of an old fire pit. Ashes are visible under the half-rotten logs, as if the signal fire had been lit again and again, yet help never came. Sticks thrust into the ground, and ragged claws suggest the remains of someone's tent. Axe marks mar the wreckage as if someone tried to dismantle it. Most likely, shipwreck survivors tried to warm themselves and recover here. Shabam. Diary fragments. Right on. So see, there was still more for me to do. Nails, rope, steel nails, and take that. Level 15, baby. Woohoo! We just leveled up. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah. Groan, complain, moan. You too? Alright. Alright, so that's... Oh, there's a whole other thing right here. Well, what the hey now? We're gonna need some sticks for some light. We need some animal fat, which you do not provide. What you're attacking me for. You get what you get. Savage boar. Animal fat, come here. Thank you. You did not die in vain. Diary fragments. Reliable blunderbuss. You are checkmarked. I'm assuming stone roof. Judging by the tattered tents, it's been deserted for some time. Most people simply dropped everything and left. In the middle of the camp, only an unusual wooden structure stands out, resembling either an idol or talisman, watching like silent sentinel. Alright, check. And we got new talents. 1. There we go. 2. Alright, got a new quest. Head east. Make a crab salad sandwich out of you. Oh. Hey now. I'll probably eat myself. Yeah, why not? The old hut is nearly in ruins. One strong gust might be its end. Inside, it's draped with the crude talismans carved from wood and bone. They dangle from rafters, litter the floor, and adorn the walls. Whoever once lived here clung to them until the very end. Until the bitter end. Diary, trackers, boots. Alright, what do we need to get rid of? You. Let's drop you. Where do we need you, actually? I don't really need you right now. Find the madman's chest. Sweet. North. Northwest. And again, we can let the fruit go. We just want the seeds. So if we come across something here that we need, I don't know if I should be looking for one of those trees, or this kind of seems like a spot to dig. So we'll give it a run. Aha. Just as the old journal foretold, inside the crudely nailed chest lie worn belongings and a torn scrap of a note. Alongside them lie the remains of two people. One of the skulls is broken, as if it had been hit with an axe. And that's done. To be continued. All right. Ocean. It's the only one that I don't have. Why don't I have that piece of build stuff? I don't get it. I don't know where this last piece is.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
If we roll around the island, we can clear up that bit. Then we take that east. I'm gonna go west around the island.
More sail, more speed.
Oh wait, there's still a question mark. Hold on. As far as I know, I have. Why don't I have lanterns or something going? I should have like lanterns on the side or something at night. Just in case. Okay. We'll pull up here, we'll hit that question mark right there. On the second fork of the island. By that group of trees right there. Is that my fast travel bill? Is that a wreck?
Ease the sails. Ease the sails.
Slow down there, buckaroo. Fine. All right. At least we know. What is it, copper? Okay. All right. Not exciting, but I don't know where that chain comes from, you know what I mean? I know it's in the chandelier area, I was told.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Ocean, unique locations explored, 6 of 7. I don't know what I'm missing there.
Gust of wind. Lead off speed.
Oh, is there a sandbar there?
Set more sail.
Apparently there was. Oops.
And the ship.
Like, I sailed around the haunted area. There's got to be a video. I'm not going to hunt around like sailing every bit of it. I'm gonna at some point, but not now. I'd rather to get something done productive. I gotta take a look at the, I gotta make sure I've done all. I know I have. I went to Tortuga, hit up everybody there. I hit this, but we'll go smug, you know, we'll try to do each one. Forget how many there are, but uh-oh. Oh, you're brazen. You just messed up my fresh paint. We just repaired. What are you doing?
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. Enemy's lost the ship.
If you don't board, you pretty much get all that. And we can leave those for now. We don't have any room. Or we could put the brakes on here.
Lead off speed.
Turn the bus around.
Catch the wind.
All right. We'll head back to base, and then I'll skip around on all the things. But yeah, I'm 99.997% I purchased everything from everybody. What up, double tap tap? Yeah, finding this last thing is a freaking pain in the arse. I really don't want to deal with you right now, and I'm running out of room, so I'm going to try to coast by you. But you will not let me, will you? No.
That ship's finished! Enemy's been sunk!
Excuse me. Made short work of that. Excuse me. What are you? Are you new? Look at this. You do kind of a cool water base. Oh, I probably want to... Hey, yo, 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 slow down, yo. Or just run into the sandbar there. That's all right. Let's get out of here. Wow. Yeah, this is an interesting little spot. All right, let's call it a ship somewhere where we can actually get out of our own way. There we go. Yeah, look at this little spot. Oh, if I must. Gonna make me a crab salad sandwich in a little bit. Yep, I'll take it. One of three. All right. We got a couple over here. All right. Hey! Decoration wrought iron chandeliers. Pacow. Look at that. Persistence pays off, my friends. Where's my ship? And we check that off there. Right on, right on, right on. Hanging chandeliers made of wood and metal, striking light sources perfect for halls, taverns, and others. Nice. Learn it. Thank you. Uh-oh. My health is deteriorating. My food.
Captain, what the hell?
All unique locations explored. All unique locations explored. All unique locations explored. Boom, boom. All right. Then the rest would just be me, making the map look a little cleaner. Go through all this crud here. But we have essentially done just about everything. I mean, there's still more to do, building and upgrading and waiting for the next round of stuff and all that razzmatazz. Oh, I just backed out of there. We need to be in here. Cool. Nice. Now that's an odd one. Now what do we have here in our building menu? What do we got? That'd be a deco. Oh. Trophy. Look at that. There we are. Bit of hanging chain for a lantern or your chandelier finally. I believe that is everything. Right, so it's a... Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, more carpets and rug, too. What? But I've been everywhere now. I do know what I need to put in there, though. Damn it. Alright, we gotta level this up if we can. I don't know if it goes any higher than 13 though, actually. I think that's where it was, but... Alright, now we gotta deal with all this crud. Alright, most of it's in the hut. Eventually we will make a storage facility. Just, I don't have to rebuild crap that I was building and whatnot unless I do it, you know, as a fresh build somewhere. You know what I mean? No. You lazy bones. Nine different carpets and rugs. Alright, so you're right, I am missing. I think I only have 3. And I've only got like this section of... Alright, so where do I find those? Just so I can see what it looks like. Oh, you're like... Oh. Wait. That's a little bit crazier than I thought, alright. We will have to look into that. So good luck trying to center it. I wonder. I don't want to wonder on that. Will you? No. So if I wanted that, say, here, that's about the same length. 1, 2 up. Oh. Yeah, I hate traversing the build menu when it's good, I'll be honest. Alright, why do you not like me? What is it you don't want to... hold on. Alright, so I'd have to put that in afterwards. Alright, let's try that. Why are you... Here we go. Because you are finicky as fudge. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. What if we manually place in a beam? And then that would be a pain. But once you get one down, you could run it along the entirety. Do you work on a beam in itself? Yes, you do. Okay, that's a bonus. You do not like to be grounded, though. Or smushed against anything. But a beam is okay. It adds in that extra little bit of chain link. So if I were to manually place this, right? I don't know why I'm doing it here. I should do it on a dock. Because I already have these going. I'm just kind of experimenting right now. And this is sort of tight quarters to do that in, so let's not. Alright, so apparently I'm missing pictures and carpets and rugs. So I'm missing 6 carpet rug thingies and then some paintings. I'm not too thrilled about that. Now, does that work on itself? Alright, so if I were to do that, no, it's not gonna, because it's, what are you gonna, yeah, because you can't attach to anything there. We could just use a beam as well. Okay, so if we try to do that, which I don't think it's going to allow me, but I'm curious. Let's grab our beam. Bring that here. And that should be here-ish, right? Yeah, it really does not like that. Definitely wants to be hanging in the air. Alright, we'll give that a shot. I don't think it will work, but we gotta try. Oh, not far enough, okay. Our problem is the beam. And we have somehow lost our cursor. Alright, I want to say... We have to, we'll get rid of these and then add them in later if we can. Almost. So we need to raise that up a little smidgen. That. All this even worthwhile? No. It's not quite down far enough. But it is possible. So we can make some sort of our own. And that's about pillar height, isn't it? I bet you. What do you know? Oh man, I wish we had a universal adjacency glitch for this game. Damn you, No Man's Sky. Alright, so completely doable. Well, that looks foolish, but we could probably figure out a way to cover that. And then you would just, you know, take that beam and, you know, run it and just do the same because you'd be at the same height at that point, you know. Okay, let's get rid of our rest of this inventory. I don't know what we need to do now, except for now hunt for these carpets and other things. Okay. Although for now, we will also do that in here, because it looks nice. I don't see the chain. Well, that was probably just hitting the roof. Yeah, look at the chains through it. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the way to do it. Line it up on that. Boomity boom, billy boom. Okay. I'll forget that, but good. Now where? Now what? The game says I did it. Stupid buttons. Alright, that stays here. Yeah, it looks like coming at it from the side, though, and just putting that X right there, it seemed to center it nicely. That way I don't gotta break my neck. I got to redo all of this. I'm going to break this down. Just going to suck if I need any of it, you know. Although right now I don't think so. Alright, we're empty on all that. We have nothing. Well, where am I going to find these other ruggy bits? Well, I bet you it's, you know, sailing through what's left of this map here. Alright, let's try it. Let's go from here to here. We can go here to here. Eventually I'll run up this, you know. I'll do some lawn mowing at some point. But I've been told to turn around a bunch of times. That's the only thing I can think of is we're going to find an island in here somewhere. And it will give us the remainder of the rug bits. But at least we got the chain. That's what I was like, how can I? The only thing now is I would have to, well, no, I don't, because these are what they are over here. I could hang them from each one of these. I can remember if it was from here or from here. Oh. I hate having to move the bonfire all the time. It's such a pain in the arse. Thinking of these lanterns, there's a gap filler around that perimeter up there. I mean, it'd be cool to hang them here as well. Be super bright. Look a little Christmassy. And I'm really hoping for a recurve. Like, you know how we have the arch? This arch piece here. I would like to have the mirrored version of it for the ground. I think that would be splendid. Why am I doing this? Being an idiot, that's why. It's at the top, no? All right, so now right, so I'm going to need to do what here? I'm going to need... I'm going to need to move my frickin'... And there, blows out his knees, hips. Although I don't like what's going on here, to be honest with you. I could move the fire. And at the same time gain some resources. Okay. And then we move that over here for right now. That should cover our storage devices. Yep. Just we can't, you know, hire our food person. That's the other thing. Well, just got to plan it, I guess, more. It's just kind of a pain. But I get it. So now we should be able to build freely. Except for animal fat. That does not fall into here. And if we need light, we will need animal fat. And we will try one. If it looks okay, it will make sense to be all lit up there, you know, right? Anything we can do to generate a bit more light. Okay, so if I want to do... Well, first, let's just take a look at it right there and see what happens. I think that would look, except for this, the ring on top, but yeah, no. All right, not the best of ideas. This, on the other hand, not too horrible. And if we don't like it, we can get rid of it. But I think we'll try to find a better way to incorporate these. I think this is just going to be a temporary, let's take a look and see what it looks like sort of thing. Oh, do the windows, yeah, but I like the look of the glass, you know? It more lighthouse feeling. And I will eventually work on, you know, brightening up the interior. I could probably also just like open the, oh, there we go. That's how I should have been doing it. That's how it should have been done the whole time. I couldn't see a darn thing. Or I could put him here, like in between. I don't know. We'll futz around with it. You know I'm going to try a bunch of different things till I settle on something that I hate the least. I'm wondering if a bunch of those interior would do the trick with the signifier, well, with the fire that's in there. Because I don't want the signifier because it produces smoke. Yeah, I'm going to have to mess around with that. Eh. Eh. All right. Let's figure out some of this. And then I need to get some food. You can't simply do that. You have to always have a beam on the corner. So you're constantly, going between each menu. So, and if you don't want to have that gap, start it on the other corner, right? And now as you come through, you'll stay on that line, and now you can get, but it's just a pain to do because you gotta, it's like back and forth. You can essentially do the same, right? Now if you can bring that in, which you can, so you take that here on this one, around the outer edge. Although we would actually start this one, wouldn't we? There we go, on that one. Ned. Alright. There we go. Although it can get a little touchy, apparently. I wonder if we should come from the outside in, though. Yeah, that seems to make more sense, doesn't it? Let's do that. There we go. Once you get past that curve, it doesn't get so tight. You know, we don't have to worry about gap. You don't have to rotate the beam, I just do it for my own. You know, and then depending on how you want it to take on the curve. Even things aren't perfect though. And this is nice because you can follow that sort of and we're just playing, we're seeing what this does. You know. No harm, no foul. Oops. A little wonkadoo, but nonetheless sort of interesting. Gets a little funky in here. You have a lot of control, which is decent. I mean, we could have gone, you know, and made sure that we did singular turns at each one of these. I just wanted to see how it would, you know, we got a pretty even amount of chalk line here. That's roughly in the same line here. No. Just practicing. Doesn't look horrible. Well, not for long, Legend. Hitting 4 hours and my behind is getting tired of sitting here, to be honest. I mean, I'm enjoying the game and the company, but my body is, well, not as thrilled and excited. Excuse me. It's like one of the worst places in reality to build, but Figured, what the hell, right? And we need to put some, excuse me, slits in the wall. But we don't have any, like, even when it's stormy, I didn't really notice if I haven't kept an eye on it, but it doesn't really seem like, it makes a difference there. I could be wrong. All right, I think I am. I'm gonna try and see what's going on with all the rugs and whatnot that I seem to be missing as well. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the lighting up here. I don't want, you know, I would rather have it look more like light than a fire if possible, and be bright enough to see. Obviously, if we have to use the fire, we'll use the fire. And what I like about the one that's up there is it's smokeless. So it, you know, provides the light, but without all the smoke. You know, I wanted a lighthouse. So I will mess around with that a bit. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. I get my birthday gift and the last thing that I'll be spending on myself for at least half a year. Except for, you know, of course, the necessities of food, bills, gas, rent. No, Hellboy did almost. No, I mean, most of what I've been doing has been pretty straightforward. You know, learning, like, it needs a build camera because a lot of times when you're trying to get a part in, it depends on where your camera is and where you're looking and, you know, positioning. Sound familiar? And a build camera really helps with all that, right? As we know from No Man's Sky. Plus, just being able to view your creation without having to get into craziness to do so, you know, would be nice. Yeah, I need to, that's all uneven. I can see it from here. But again, test. But I like how that's now bright. So we may leave that. I don't know yet. Or we may bring it in to the interior. Excuse me. Some of it I like, some of it I don't. I want to kind of put windows up in here, get rid of that, and then have like the window every other on this. But starting here, so that way it's an alternate on this one, or maybe put the window here. But with the curved window, it looks nice up here. Kind of breaks that apart. You know, otherwise there's a long stretch. Or we do another square window, which, yeah, would work. And then we could keep what we got going on here. But the arch window has that little extra bump out. So it looks quite good. Alright, looks like we got a good little platform to build something, right? We'll move all these vendors out of the way. I'm going to do something about this too. I don't like this. You know, it was a good thought, but... And I'm leaving it for now, because I may bring this out and then extend the pool. Ooh, there we go. But I spent so much time lighting this shit up. I don't want to redo it. Because it gives me that nice cap. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to try something. So it doesn't do this. I saw in an earlier one where it did that, but it doesn't. Yeah, I could extend the pool, have that meet up here. Take this, redo all the frickin' pillars, so that we actually have a clean edge, but something that also matches. It's so weird how these don't quite match. Then extend that out, but no. We may redo that all together somewhere else, maybe over here. Yeah, maybe over here. Or we just leave it as our R&D project and we don't care so much. That might be the smarter thing to do. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I need a break. I got to get some food before my battery in my head depletes any more than it already has today. I might swing back later if I get anything going. If I start a little, seaside village here. And if I get anything interesting, I might swing back tonight. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day because as soon as my new addition to my setup shows up, I am going to be doing that, and then I will probably stream after that to see if it works with everything else. So, and then I want to, I'm sort of removing one thing for another thing to help kind of clean up my little thing. But I like all the buttons. I got to be honest. I wish I had a 3D printer and knew how to 3D print, because I would create better viewing for my stream decks. I think just needs to be kicked up a little bit more on the smaller one. The large one's not bad, but again, they actually need to be up just a little more, because where all the lettering is, unless you're not chilling, and even then at the bottom it's a little distorted. So anyway, blah da da blah da da blah blah blah. This has been me, blah, here again at blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's basically it is overkill, and eventually I would like to actually clean up my space even more, if possible. But that would involve one ultra wide monitor of a large scale, because I like to see my game in a large scale. But anyway, I keep trying to end this and I can't. But I might be back later. You never know. So don't forget to ring that bell. It'll let you know. But I will be on tomorrow morning, unless my package gets here early, then it'll be after. So yeah. Until then, this has been me, Kevin here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you pirates out there a little bit of love, peace, and pirate ship grease. Get those action pantalones on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what game you're building in. We will be back in No Man's Sky to try the expedition. I just need to have my brain set for it, but I will pick a day before I have to go back to work, and we will do that. So, keep an eye out for that. All right, y'all, enjoy the rest of your day. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.